Hello, and welcome back everyone to Crusader Kings 3. I have gone away and had a wonderful lunch break, and now we are back for potentially most of the afternoon. We are playing as what I like to term the Spanish Vikings, Dynasty Haystone, which began from small but promising prospects up here in this one county on the side of France. Claims the Kingdom of Asturias, then the Kingdom of Galicia, and then on to form the Empire of Hispania. And we are now working our way into various parts of Africa, with the goal of collecting 9 kingdoms under our belt, alongside the Empire title, so that we can split the Empire up and take the Dynasty of Many Crowns decision, something I've never managed to achieve before in CK3. I think it'll be a fun little thing. Along the way, we have sort of accidentally done our own little Reconquista, obviously. There are very few traces of Islamic rulers left in Spain, although the underlying map is a little bit different. Although it seems that they have now been joined in bulk by Coptics from our most recent Catholic heresy. We are playing currently as Emperor Gandalf Haystensen, who is an honest, just, learned man who is in no way, shape or form the match of his warlike, crusading before it became cool father. Currently, we have a 13-year-old heir. We are only 34 ourselves, so we hopefully have plenty of life left ahead of us. We have recently just fought off an invasion from Mali. Mali, which I thought was just like, oh, hey, look, here's Mali. It's these 2 tiny little counties. No. Mali is actually also all of this down on the south coast. I say south coast. Is that the south coast? I mean, there's a lot more south down this way, but that is also a coast facing south. Geography knowledge, not up to snuff. Anyway, we are currently in a little bit of a lull period. We racked up a fair bit of offensive war penalty, partly because our conquest wars are very slow. Our conquest wars are very slow because up until very recently we haven't been researching any type of siege weapon. Now, I recently became head of the Norse culture, thanks to having largely Norsified huge swathes of Spain. And so I've directed us towards onwards. We're still 13 years out from getting even our first siege weapon. And until then, conquests are going to take all the time. We also weren't helped by Gascogne here. Basically, what happened is, this is the Count of Ziz. He's my brother-in-law, as you can see. I gave him this little bunch of land here. And then he decided to inherit a huge swathe of Gascogne. And instead of bringing that huge swathe of Gascogne into my empire, he took the bit of my empire that I'd given him into the realm of Gascogne. Which felt honestly like a bit of a kick in the teeth, especially after I'd just given him all of those lovely titles. Our current goal, so we have formed the Kingdom of Maghreb, the Kingdom of Asturias, the Kingdom of Galicia, and the Kingdom of Navarra. We have enough land to form the Kingdoms of Sarmi and Andalusia, and we can form the Kingdom of Valencia, but for the fact that there are a few people of hostile faith clinging on to 2 little de jure counties here. That I'll need to kick them out of before I can finally actually usurp this title. What that leaves us with is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, basically 7 kingdoms that we have fairly much secured out of the 9 that we need. So the goal, remember, Dynasty of Many Crowns. We need to have 10 independent rulers with kingdom or higher. So I make it that if I give out all of these kingdoms, well, Galicia's already got its own kingdom, then make them all independent, I'll have, at the moment, 7 independent kings, plus myself as an emperor still, which will count to 8. So we need to grab 2 more. And as you can see, I've expanded my realm a short little way into the next kingdom on the list, which is Anbia. Anbia, we need just 3 more counties to make this title. That's a very promising prospect. The situation in Europe, how does it look like? Well, this is relatively new, the Kingdom of Urbach. I don't honestly even recognize it. Doesn't seem to have any de jure titles below it, so it's some kind of new weird kingdom. It's a very standout acid green colour. Let's actually go and look in this title history. Ah, I see. Conquered by populist revolt. So they obviously had a huge populist revolt in somewhere. I don't know which kingdom this used to be. They've all gone independent and formed this novel kingdom. France has been a bit of a powerhouse. It's currently a massive mess and is losing a couple of wars, it looks like, after they lost some good allies. They used to have sort of 6,000-7,000 troops of their own and then a bunch of strong allies. Meanwhile, Scotland is doing well, partly because it's taken a whole bunch of England, and partly because it's also taken a whole bunch of... I don't honestly even know exactly where in the world this is. Vladimir, somewhere in Russia. I'll have a look at the counties, see if there's any sort of baronies, etc. that I might recognise. Honestly, the precious few of these places even have names. Like there's no developed counties in here, or the developed regions in here. Whereas, if you go to Europe, even if you can't figure out exactly where in Europe you are, you can... That was a terrible example. You can just sort of look for a city, and then some of the cities will have names. So, well, again, not the names I recognise. Wow. Oh, okay, turns out this is a lot less of a useful tactic. Anyway, and I'm getting distracted. So, France, bit of a mess. Aquitaine, one time very strong and our ally, now a bit of a fragmented mess. We've nibbled bits off of them over the years. Gascon, currently our ally, moderately powerful, also took stole a little bit from us. This little chunk of Sardinia here, this is relatively new, that used to be Francia. The Byzantines... So, Burgundy, obviously Italy Burgundy here. That's been the case for quite a while. They just sort of inherited the kingdom and it hasn't been split up yet. And then Ireland unified, more or less, under a queen originally, although I can see now there's been a succession event. Possibly a couple of succession events. So they're looking good. The Suthrera, still very powerful. They used to dominate all of this fragmented land in Scotland and the whole coast of Ireland. So they've gone down in the rankings, but with 6,000 troops. Any worthwhile allies? Maybe no worthwhile allies. Yeah, 6,000 troops though, they're still a strong contender. They're one of the reasons why I haven't really tried touching the UK too much. The other being that actually a lot of the kingdoms in here, a lot of the kingdoms here require quite a lot of counties to take. And the only one that doesn't, Gwynedd, is all Catholic, so I don't have any good casus belli against them. You know, I could snatch this little bit with the Holy War, and this little bit with the Holy War, maybe. That would be about it. Can I even declare war on you? I can, yeah. Yeah, Wales, not easy to take. Might also involve dealing with Wessex, who is fairly powerful and an ally. So that's not where we're focusing. We're focusing on, for now at least, on this kingdom down here. Gandalf. Yeah, yes, we have some sons. They're going to be coming of age soon. We might consider giving them land fairly soon. Dismiss the invite knights, not because it isn't a good decision to take. On a normal playthrough, I take it pretty much all the time. But at the moment, I'm paranoid. That gives me stress every time I try and invite someone new to my court, so that's not good news. Don't need a hunt right now, as I am 0 on stress. Let's have a look at our current situation. Jarl Gunnar. Ah, so he's one of the people who I gave some newly conquered territories to. He's not in my dynasty, but he is matrilineally married to someone in my dynasty. Oh, who's Scott? Oh, that wasn't you who did that. You know. Yeah, so he's become a Jarl, he wants some territory, but at the moment he's not too unhappy with me, even despite not having it, so we can leave off giving it to him for now. I'm in line for various titles from certain siblings. My heir is therefore also in line for certain titles. I think my mother is still alive and is a duchess, so I might be getting something from her at some point. I have various titles that can be created. They're mostly duchies, which I don't need. This kingdom, I can't quite create now, but I will be able to at some point. And usurpable titles, again, duchy titles, don't care about. Don't need this until we're sort of ready to do the whole dissolution thing. I can't ask my head of faith for gold. I've been holding off because I want piety for launching plenty of holy wars. At the moment, I'm fairly flush on piety, and can definitely deal with upgrading some territories if I have the availability. So we'll get that started. Pump some money in. Okay, none of that here needs developing. Okay, we are actually fairly okay for developments at the moment, but the money will be handy for funding a war. And we'll set time running. Thank you, your Populius. Just going to wait for this offensive war penalty to drop a little bit. Scotland is currently... Oh, wow! Katanas up here, who have the troops for it, they are trying to subjugate all of Scotland. So if they enforce their demands... Yeah, he just gets the whole Kingdom of Scotland. And I reckon he's going to be able to do it, so wow. If I want to snatch a bit off of Scotland, now would be the time to do it. I don't think I necessarily do. Someone does have claims on one tiny little county. That's not worthwhile. Definitely could give it a go for Northumbria. The problem with Scotland being so large is... well, A, there'd be no guarantee that I'd be able to beat Scotland before Katanas did. And B, I don't want to take a bunch of territory over here and then have problems with them still holding on over here. Eventually war score will tick up, but if it doesn't happen quickly, then I'll get lots and lots of offensive war penalty. I don't need to go to a feast. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, we'll focus our attentions on this small kingdom. Then down here, you might only take 6 counties. And you're fairly fractured. Ghana, you're going to be quite large, aren't you? You already exist. The already existing ones are a problem because faith hostility gets in the way of me usurping them. Which is why I haven't stolen Valencia yet. Sami, I'm kind of quite happy for Sami to sit down here on its own, doing its own thing. It's got a fairly chunky ally at the moment, but at some point it won't do, and then one of my vassals will snaffle it up. Lots of feasts firing, none of which I need. I'm also busy managing factions, so we've got one faction on the go. Are you the person I'm trying to sway? Yalvimunda. Yes, so I'm trying to get him a little bit more on side. Kingdom of Mali. Declare war. So I can't grab any one duchy off you. Just get all of that territory, which is exceptionally annoying. But I could. I can't declare on. Oh, I can declare on track now. So I could claim this county. I could claim the whole duchy for 2 counties. That might be easier than fighting Mali, because again, the open. Oh, Mali's become Loma. Well, okay. Apart from that, it might be easier because, you know, again, I'll take this, but then I'll just have to sit and wait for war score. Whereas with Twat, I can sort of, you know, I stand a decent chance of occupying most of it. It'll give me more war score to begin with, and then if necessary, I can keep marching up to push for the victory faster. So I can have a diplomacy challenge to try and make him like me more. We'll give it a go, and he's convinced. Offensive war penalty is nearly gone. Can I befriend you yet? My wife is with child. So because I'm paranoid, I can't just take the easy way out. I can take an intrigue decision. I've never ever clicked on this button and had anything other than this response. So I think this may be one of the slightly broken options. So I'm going to talk to her. She'll probably be upset about that as well. So I could then go and investigate anyway, but I don't need to say it. She doesn't seem upset with me. I consider that an absolute win. We are going to... Yeah, it's probably a good time to declare war. I can call in allies. Who's nearby? Because last time I called in Wessex and they took so long to get there, the war was basically over. You probably sail across and land here and come up Twat from the other side, which is probably a good idea. So I'll call in you. There we are. Meanwhile, I'll raise my own troops down here. They have... Well, we bring several thousand to bear, so I want to raise most of my army. They'll have 3,200, it reckons. I'm fairly confident that those numbers should have been a lot more than 3,200. 1,000 should be enough to deal with that. You bring your guys down. Oh, I've lost an alliance with Lordship of Sophone. Can I get one with your... No, okay. That's fine. Could call in house members, don't want to. Ah, the faction's gone. That's excellent news. Let's have a look at my important vassals. You are still an important vassal, so I'll keep swaying you for now. Oh, Lollard populace have also expanded. That's good news. Oh, my council needs to be working on converting some more counties so that they don't rebel. He's marched north. I wonder if he's then going to sort of sail over and try and attack Spain mainland proper. I have another beautiful daughter. Ursa. I kind of want you to be Ursa. The bear. May you grow strong and wise, my child. And I shall educate myself. Okay, you can have an intrigue education, but I need to not be educating you for that. So we're gonna farm out educating our children, which is something I've done many times. I want to find everyone who's inside diplomatic range, sort them by intrigue skill. So this Duke, you're probably that. You've already got 2 wards though. You might be a little old. Catherine de Comps, offer your award, my son. Intriguey son. There you go. Oh, you're very old actually. You're going to die straight away. Right, let's immediately undo what we've just done there. Intrigue skill. People who are too old. Courtiers. Aren't you? You're down there somewhere, so that's fairly fine. You're young enough that you should probably live. There we go. How are my other children doing? You'll have guardians? Yes. Excellent. Yeah, just farm out educating my children. I think it makes the game more interesting in that I don't necessarily always pick who I get. Like, you know, they will develop personality traits sort of on their own, which I think adds interest to the game. But also it means, you know, I'm not the one who's taking stressful decisions, etc. Diplomacy, terrible. Well, diplomacy, oh, that's not me. My diplomacy is actually quite good. I'd say quite good, it's okay, it's average. You're a disappointing child, basically. Is the long and short of it. Are you going to get here by the time the war's over? Oh, Sicily has snatched a chunk of Spain. Now, fun fact, the Norse still don't actually have access to the de jure county Casaspelli, so taking that back, if I want it, might be a little bit of a problem. As it is, I already have the kingdom title of Galicia, and I don't think we're likely to lose it. So I don't think that's too much of a problem. I've won a siege, grabbed a prisoner. I'm now starving to death. Yes, this is from wars in Africa. There's a lot of starving to death involved. And the enemy are coming. So the question is, do I want to try and split up? Or do I want to take the fight to them now before I lose too many men? I'll take the fight to them now. And then once I've beaten them up, hopefully we can go and... I'm going to need to siege another county at least. Yeah, I'll take the fight to them, then we'll try and recover some stuff. Hopefully our allies will start sieging while we are... We've joined the medieval area. New innovations are available. I could even go for the next level of siege weapon, which would take 34 years, rather than onager, which would take 8 years. No, I want onagers. I want the siege weapons sooner rather than later. We are going to slowly march across the desert. It's going to be an exceptionally painful experience. once we've beaten them up, we can then get some resupply. And our allies do some of the work from there. Okay. Alright, we'll move you here. Populists are back, but they're not any force that we need to be worried about yet. This big group might be a problem soonish. Oh, great. Immediately after I say that, it's because they're starving. And so dying. And that's not going to change anytime soon. Because there are no good territories. Absolutely none. Right. So let's split off a new army. We want to leave behind about 1,000 dudes, just under 1,000 dudes. So you'll be 737 when you're full. That'll be 937. Okay, you're staying behind. I want the other one. Right, I then want to split off. So you can fit 2520 of you. So it'll be 300, 600, 700, 1200, 1300, 1400. 23, 22. My smallest. Oh, I'll take all of the knights. It's 2330-ish. We get up to 2520. So a bit under 200, something like that group. You can go here. Right, then you've got 2 more 1,000 spaces. So you've got to 562. 416. You will go up to 501, 495. Go here. And the rest of you will come back to here for now. Then we'll split you up further. Okay. So managing soldiers. We're going to say the magic words, it'll be fine. And hopefully it will be. We have enough renown for a dynastic legacy. Yes, those are definitely good things. We're still looking to be belligerent. I can become friends with him. That's excellent news. It would be good if my ally went to go siege down that little castle. You've got enough men that you should be able to hold it. Right, okay. No longer starving. You guys. And then you have made it here. So we want to leave behind about 1,000 here. That'll be 506. Yep, that'll do. And we can fit 1,000 in here. 370. So that's about 750 all put together. You come here. And then you can come stand here. Oh gosh. Why are you making all my men start ally? My ally's doing something bad. Shameful truth has reached the light today. My friend Jarl Hafritha has had an extramarital affair with her lover, Stirkar. Oh, I remember you. She's cool. How could she defile the sanctity of her marriage? I don't really want to put her in prison, but I will lose a level of devotion if I don't. Which is a shame. I'm going to negotiate your release. She'll gain opinion of me if I do this. I'll lose 10 dread. Do I have any dread? No. So losing 10 dread, not really a big deal. Oh dear, yes so. Problem, she's pregnant with someone else's child. Guys, I don't know how to break it to you that I came here to resupply and you're now stopping me from resupplying. Like, gosh darn it, guys, you had one job. Another Duke of Luxembourg has died. I'm apparently just not very good at holding on to these guys as allies. We might be waiting a while for this war score to tick up. Especially if my allies stop me from resupplying. Prisoners died. Oh, come on guys, you can see. You can see. We've got another sister to marry. Ah, excellent. You are already my ally. You are already my ally. This is one of the things where it would be really nice if you could sort of tell the AI what to do. Oh, okay, we may have to go and... Oh, suddenly I've got a big old lag spike there. Don't know if this is coming through to you. Yeah, sometimes it would just be nice if you could tell the AI what to do. I'm not enjoying playing with this. Can also host a feast. I don't think I necessarily have enough stress for it to be worthwhile just yet. It's funny, I don't know what that was about. This yell has not been swayed, that's okay. You kind of like me quite a lot now. I can probably close this scheme down. You're important and don't like me. If I can befriend you, then it won't be an issue. Right, let's go see down this place. We might lose some guys. My councillor Snorri died. You're my marshal. Important vassals are incompetent marshals. So it'll have to be this guy. Oh hey! We finally made it. Finally made you like me. I recruited that guy. He was leader of an uprising. Oh, great. Yeah, he was leader of an uprising. And then I recruited him, and he hated me for ages. I think he may also be responsible for my child's terrible martial education. But yeah, now he actually likes me somehow. Finally. Why do you like me? Personal diplomacy, also just. Being a guardian helps. Also I'm attractive. Befriend, a gesture of generosity. I can present him with a gift. I don't want to spend money on him. Jesus, it's not worth that. Okay. As an alternative, I could go looking for the army, but I might lose many guys doing that as well. Or possibly the enemy army is going to come looking for me. Right. Okay, had an uprising. The first thing I want to do is call everyone into this. So hopefully I don't have to deal with it on this at all. Not Balaton, because you're helping me in the other war. The next thing I want to do is... how many troops have I got deployed? Yeah, if I were to set up a rally point, say, here. I've got 4,000 levies I can call on, which will be useful. Right, and this side of the screen is going to go absolutely mental, just briefly, while everyone decides they're joining my war, and the game also processes that I'm now under siege in a lot of places. My son has been taken prisoner. Good job. We are super nearly done with this war. In fact, if you come and attack, well, it looks like my ally's actually running away. But if that battle happens, I might be finished with the war. 2 days left, 1 day left. Good. You actually probably are the best commander for the job. Let's go beat up this unit. I'm not sure I can take all of these peasant groups on my own, so I might actually need to wait for Gascon and Co to get involved. Hopefully this army will take out this little peasant army on the way. No, it doesn't work really. That would be too useful. I don't have the piety spare to really want to ask my own faith for gold. Yeah, these groups down here, they about equal me in troops, these two. And I'm not really better quality at the moment. Oh, I've gained a stress level. Oh no. Somebody is trying to murder somebody else. The map. Yeah, has happened. I gained 74 stress critical because I'm paranoid. This idiot belongs in my dungeon. So what happens is when you have a murder scheme, one of the possible options you can choose is somebody to map out the area to help your agents make an escape. And if you pick someone to map out the area, there's a chance that they talk. And if they talk, then that event that I just got is what the person sees. Basically, it makes them more wary. Right, now's an excellent time to... I can't call a hunt, but I can host a feast. Get some stress down, so I don't have it like a break. It's important to do that on pause. Welcome, friends. I can't believe that my ally is actually just gonna sit there and let that be sieged. Luckily, I'm gonna win my siege first, but honestly, what an utter shambles. My ally, having gone to sea, is now coming back from sea. Make sure to give ample credit to my wife, Berengera. We might actually lose a couple sieges down there, but that's probably going to be okay because now that all my allies have shown up, I can go and actually... Oh, he's leaving. I wonder why he's leaving. Now that my allies have shown up, I can actually wander down and take these guys on in force. Oof. Okay, we lost some progress on making friends with this guy. Got a few factions against me at the moment that I want to befriend. I can't because I'm busy befriending the other guy. Right, one battle one. Let's come down here. Take on the smaller dude. Okay, we've won this war. Now, Balaton, come join me in the other war. You need to get here and break down ASAP. Because you're starving to death, and it's horrible. We've got another emirate that I've usurped, which I don't particularly need to. Oh, we've still got a problem with that juddering. Don't know what that's about. Now, I had a brother-in-law. Hello. Alright. Oh, you're actually regularly married. How on earth did that happen? Don't know. Oh. You're still betrothed. Why are you betrothed? You're 22 and he's 17. Why are you not married yet? I didn't dismiss the marriage notification. You won't come to court. Don't know what's up with that. You're a brother-in-law. You might be in line for the Duchy Balaton. Ostrich. You're in line for. You're in line for a duchy. Okay. We'll usurp the emirate of Twat. I can't. Who's fighting a war? Who are you fighting a war against? You're fighting a peasant uprising. Okay. In a sec, we're going to usurp the emirate of Twat, and then we'll give that to my brother-in-law, and then hopefully. Oh, do I trust that to stay in my dominion? I don't think I trust that to stay in my dominion, honestly. My son is still behind bars. I'll play to get him out. Faction's gone. Oh, I lost a lot of men on that. Alright, we've lost the siege, which isn't good news, but we're nearly there. You can nearly disband. I should have disbanded you before I ended the war, actually, if I'd been thinking. I'll save lives and money. Right. Yeah, we are gonna head down and attack. Come on, you're so close. Oh my god, you're not so close. It's going to take you nearly a month just to move from one place to another. Right, we'll arrange a bout of merrymaking. And I lose stress, and I gain progress. We are so close to being friends with this guy. Hey, we've won this war. We actually managed to win that war before our guys came back from the other war. Glorious. Okay. Emirate of Twat, I can now usurp. Right, so let's find a Haston who doesn't look like he's going to mess around and inherit lots of titles I don't want him to. Why on earth are you still betrothed? I can't, oh. It's very odd. I can invite you to my court. Right, then you might inherit a duchy, so you're a bad call. You've already got something. And Prince Trigby, who is for some reason not at my court because he's at my mother's court. Blooming typical, honestly. County of Bouillon. Right, so if I give you, I can't do anything because you're not close enough. You're not in my court, of course. You've had a child from another dynasty. You can't refill. That's fine. We are definitely low. You won't come to my court. You are betrothed regular. You betrothed not to, but he's already got counties. He's already got counties. You're not in my dynasty. Getting real problems here. Okay. Pretty much everyone is landed at this point who can be landed. Can I arrange a matrilineal marriage to someone in my court? I can, but then they won't come to my court. Yeah, I've got too many held duchies. Oh, the problems of having too much land and not enough people to give it to. A problem that very few rulers in history ever actually had. Do I want to risk it? Want am I to risk it for a biscuit? Give you a duchy. Hope you survive long enough. Okay, you're now a duke. Don't let me down. I only need, I think, one more. Yeah, I only need one more county. Which honestly I might. Oh, I've got a minus 20 offensive roll penalty. Let's not. I can raise a runestone for some penalty, for some piety even. Lines about legacy. Latest work of my vassal, your Asbjorn has become with rage. Oh, poetry. Yes, I want the piety. Right. You just have to wait a very, very small while. Okay, I can now get you betrothed. There we go. The trip was worth the effort. Fantastic news. So we can finally get those two betrothed. I don't know why they weren't before. Oh, and our faction leaders all seem to have mysteriously squirmed back into the woodwork. Sort my vassals by opinion of me. See who likes me least. And none of my vassals actually dislike me. So that's probably okay. My son and player heir is now married, which is also excellent news. My other son is of a good age to find a spouse. Make sure I have any funny filters on, because that's happened before. Cordoba is my vassal. Barnate of Umbar. That's up there. It's kind of far away. Yardam of Beya. That's a bit of me. High Chieftain of Munster. Yes. Yes, the High Chieftain of Munster is probably a good shout. The Duchy of Anjou in France, less help. Well, they're closer than Munster. They're also significantly weaker. Okay, Munster it is. It'll also be good if I can help them in any wars against the Norse, because it looks like the Suthre are back on the warpath, have eaten a new bit of Ireland. Briefly. That's not how that's pronounced, but I don't know how it is pronounced. Someone's educator just died. Oh, that was the guy who hated me. Who didn't hate me anymore. He's being educated? You're being educated. You being educated? You are. Okay. Oh, it's a really bad time for your educator to die, honestly. Offer you award. My daughter. He's a Viking raider and an order member. As the troubadour keeps pronouncing lines of love and desire, I try to keep between the rest of the How flattered I feel. Though she is veiled behind metaphor and allegory, I know this is dedication from Dovchablade to me. Some random guest of mine. You know how to get my attention, random guest. And we've got education for my daughter. Offensive war is very slowly wearing off. I also have this scopophobic penalty, which I inherited. Scopophobic as a penalty is like, I don't like being looked at. And I've got that for 3 more years. And I've had it since before I was emperor. And it's crazy. Okay, so she's got an excellent martial education. She's got a defender trait, although I can't obviously use it. They grow up so fast. Let's find you a nice little letter at your spouse. Balaton I've already allied with. Badajoz and Beya are my vassals. Munster I'm already allied with. The Count of Viso. Where is Viso? Ah, is that in my realm? Yes, okay. That was a level so deep in my realm that it didn't even show up. The Franconian Company, I'm not too fast by. Earldom of Buckingham. Not Buckingham, Buckingham. You're delicate. Maybe it'd be worth allying with this vassal. He's already my friend though. You're already my friend. Okay. Bouillon. Don't need. Franconian Company, not fussed by. Oh my gosh, that would be. Yeah, we're not betraying you to a 61-year-old. Earldom of Buckingham is probably okay. We want the offensive war penalty down to below 10 before we start on the war, and then we'll just take over this place, and that should be enough for us to get the new kingdom title. Okay, Valencia is super duper weak right now. I honestly don't know why my vassals aren't absolutely piling on them. Sami still has a good ally, so I can understand. Right, do I want to go further up? I can get skill points from friends, which is probably a good thing to aim for. What empire title is this? Nagreb. I'm not close to making this. No, I know I can get close to making this. That's good. Don't want to accidentally make another empire and then have it split off by Confederate partition. Whoever this random guest is, she's very good at her seduction scheme. Oh. You are now no longer Sicily, you are now Astorga, who's just an independent Lollard Norsky. Right, my marshal and knight, I mean for starters, you need to be of the right faith. I mean, I think I will mock his ghastly visage. Let's lose some stress and not bother going to the feast. I gained a hook on you, which is nice. I also want to look for vassals who are not Catholic. See if I can get some of them to convert. Right, he's a vassal in my realm, so I don't mind if he gets a hook. Ones who are directly under me can abuse their hooks, but I don't mind if the other ones so much get the hook. Because they'll wear out over time, and they're unlikely to have anything particularly to use it on. I'm not the most social of guys. I actually have the reclusive trait, so I just ignore the feasts. Although I am also an eager reveller. It's an impressive thing to juggle, really. Oh, I've been snowballed. Let's be friends with my child. It's always good. Someone is fighting a war. Oh, fighting this peasant uprising. Right, we've got new populists again. Andalusian or Ladi populists, they're always kicking about. Right. My sister died. Oh, she was young. Died in childbirth happens. County of Bouillon. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get any other kind of alliance with you. It's a shame. I can ask my head to faith for gold. I've got the piety for it at the moment. So That's not a bad idea, because I'll need a lot of gold for all of the kingdom titles I want to create. I currently have 3 kingdom titles. On succession, I'll lose 2 of them, which I don't want to lose to the same person. I'd much rather give one away before I die. Or, alternatively, disinherit a child if one of them looks disappointing. 3, 9, 9, 11. 5, 7, 5, 11. Both of my children look disappointing. Moderately attractive and disappointing is how I would describe these children. Let's throw down the save. TikTok. Oh, we've got a new Archbishop. He still likes me. He's giving me basically all the troops and levies he possibly can, which is okay. Okay, the offensive war penalty is nearly low enough that I'm going to go for this Tagaza. Just double check you don't have any other territory where. No, okay. You're allied to Sus. Sus, which is currently, I think, just this little island. Oh, Ducha Blake. Oh, Tisk. Go on, you gave me lots of stress relief. It was as sweet as it was fleeting. Right, Big Spain, doing well. Kingdom titles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nearly down, 8. We're getting close. Let me straight back out again. I just wanted the money. Right. Okay, offensive war penalty is down to 10. When it's down to 9, I'm going to launch. Scotland doesn't seem to have lost that war. The subjugation war. In fact, they seem to have won it a while ago. And they're fighting a different... In fact, they've... Ah, no, this is Katana's now. They took over Scotland. I'm very proud, I think, of how just exactly how Viking the UK has managed to remain. Although a lot of the people maybe are Catholic, there's lots of rulers who are. I say lots of rulers. There's a few large rulers who are Asatru. I'm honestly surprised there has been a lot more tension between Wessex and, let's say, Scotland or Suthreyar. I've never noticed them being at war at all. Hex on me expired. Call a hunt, I definitely want to do that because I'm quite stressed at the moment. Factions disbanding, that probably means my offensive war penalty is down. Yet I can make one of these counties dislike me, or I can gain piety for money. I definitely want to do the latter. Cancel. Let's leave this adventure behind. Oh yeah, offensive war penalty is down. Right, so let's pause, get ready, go to war, just for one county. Bags of piety. Find my rally point, drop it down. How many troops you got? 2,500 with your ally. Oh great, and somebody's immediately called me to war. Who's this? Princess Aigida. Oh, you're actually married now. Can I actually negotiate an alliance with you? She won't accept because I'm at war. You are attacking this guy with 3,300 troops, are you? Right. I'm not even allies with you to be allies with you. I'm allies with you to be allies with the Byzantines. Right, we get some guys here. That's probably enough guys. And I guess we'll summon the rest of the troops. Where is this war happening? Over here. Ugh. Tell you where I really don't want to be. Over there. Okay. We'll drop the thing down here. That's probably our closest bit. Actually, because of how Italy works, closest bit might be here. Oh dear. We are possibly going to be absolutely slaughtered. This was a really bad plan, honestly. How many enemies are in this war? 7,600. They are expecting me to fight this entire war for them at this point. Oopsies. That it's amazing how much higher the rate of conception is for like one night stands in this game compared with any other incident, up to and including actually being married to someone for several years. Okay, well let's go to war with the blooming Capuans, I suppose. Gained a level of devotion from winning this battle. We'll siege it down for a while. I'll go siege down their capital, and then hopefully what will happen is they will just siege down this county, and then my side will lose because of 100% occupation, and I won't have to deal with the rest of the war. Also, some more powerful battles are vaguely upset. None of you any good at anything. You'd be as competent a chancellor as my existing chancellor. Oh, my wife is pregnant. Hello. No, none of you are going to be better than anything else. The lure of language. I could see that to improve relations with my Andalusian subjects, but I don't speak their language alongside my own. So I gained diplomacy and experience, and this guy who really likes me more. If I fail, I get stress. I'm not that bothered, to be honest. Norse is clearly superior. Right. Oh. They're marching across my territory. Have they gone all the way around? Oh no, those are... that's Zeus. Yeah, okay, this is what I was hoping was going to happen, is they're just going to siege that down, and then the war will be lost, and I won't be that bothered. My sister Ilva has given birth to a son. Hrothgeir. Sure. I might actually call you. Cheeky little Skyrim reference there. May you both be strong and wise, High Hrothgar. I'm gonna be done in time. I actually could probably go and relieve that siege. Which is in its own way slightly annoying. Also, you are now in this adjacent county, which means I'm not going to be able to disband my army. Okay. How many guys we got here? 26 together, that's about 5,000, about 6 and a bit thousand. Probably can beat them. Okay, fine. Right. Force my demands on this place. I know I'm over my doing limit. Kingdom of Anbia is now mine. How long will it take you to actually get here? 15 months. I'm sure I can summon you quicker than that. I am wrong. It's still probably better to disband them and then build them up here where they'll have supply, so they won't arrive and already be starving. Okay, across Italy. Oh, my councillor died. Oh god. There's a spy master. Don't use spy masters too often. Fighting this at least will give me some good time to less offensive war penalty. Oh, there's actually a kingdom here, which is very small. Oh, hello, New Fath. Edgar Hilario 25. New Fath. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. If you're meaning New Faith, then I absolutely do not have the wherewithal to create that at the moment. Ah. I nearly managed to relieve that war. I was days away. Right, we have a bunch of prisoners. Oops. Yeah. And I need to find someone to give this to. It's going to be you. They are. Right, now that I'm not at war, will you join me? Marvellous. Although I do notice that actually you're doing quite badly in terms of military right now, Byzantine Empire. When I first wanted to join you as an ally, you were up to 10,000 soldiers. You're now at less than half that. Finally, I have a lot of daughters. Okay, you can be my ward. And Holm Frither shall do fine as a name. What's my offensive war penalty like? -9. Probably okay to go on another war. Do I have the piety for it? I do. High Chieftain of Timbuktu? I don't think I've ever conquered Timbuktu before. Actually, that can't be true because I took over the whole world once in a playthrough. You seem fairly weak. I think this should be fine. Can't call allies, don't think I'll need to. They take a year to get here anyway. We are two years away from siege weapons. And then, oh how things will change. That's probably enough guys, honestly. Right. Zelebrat, my prisoner and rival, has managed to insult me to my face. Which is quite impressive, seeing as I don't even need to show my face to him, he's in my prison. Are you in the dungeons? He suddenly started accusing me of sabotaging his whole life, calling me the false Emperor Gandalf and making a scene. This can't stand. Oh my god, he's going to give me so much stress! My god! Can I torture you? Honestly, it's almost worth the piety. Can I have you executed? Oh, I'd gain more stress than I'd lose. Blimey, can I host a feast? No, they're not available yet. Might need to seclude myself. We'll wait until it becomes absolutely necessary. Edgar Hilario, who has joined us recently, where are you watching from, if I may ask? Oh, I have a new diplomacy perk. Let's grab that. I don't know how close family they have to be family. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near the piety requirements from New Faith. Been spending it all on war. Right, this has been a relatively quick siege actually. I suspect his army's going around here and he's going to kind of siege down Tormented. That's probably okay, because... Do you have... Okay, no, you do have more territories than that. Okay, I might need to get a deal with that at some point. If that's what he decides to do. Hello? 2300 guys here. Oh, okay, you've got a bigger army than I expected. That's okay. Oh gosh, my commanders are not very good at the moment. Right, siege down that. Come over there. Stock out on you. We are nearly under the supply limit. Oh, I'll do that. Let's make you split you up more sensibly. We can have 3780 here. Good. There we go. That will do nicely. Let's pass that around the Lassie. Better than holding on to her. Yeah, you can just sort of sit there dissuading any thoughts of invasion. Sahara's under attack. I don't really know very much about Sahara. We discovered mottes, which is nice, I suppose. Ah, we unlocked tribal fortification buildings. That's potentially super duper useful because that might be able to give us some new upgrades. for our places. So let's go for the capital straight away. It's not a new castle, but it is a new small hill fort. Pravia's got nothing new. Montaigu. Rihanna. Yeah, okay. And you will be once I have the money for it. Okay. Can ask my head of faith of gold, but I want the piety. I want it kept. This is going to be a slow war. I wonder where he thinks he's going. Oh, I guess Dubkabag is leaving court. She's a known fornicator. I could imprison her, but it seems rude, seeing as I'm the one she fornicated with. And someone's plotted to kill a knight. Okay, well, okay, Dubkabag, we'll see if we can hook you up with someone. Oh, for goodness sake. Had it off pause, so she wandered off. 'Tis a tale as old as time. Well, we won a siege. Let's come down here. This hopefully should win us the war, I reckon. Well, maybe not actually, not this end, but we'll have ticking war score now. A bunch of small guys are wandering through this way. They're hoping to walk all the way around, then. All power to them, I guess? I don't think it's going to work. Oh, we're going to randomly catch 66 guys and 6 knights. Oh, there's also someone raiding here. You just carry on. You just carry on with that. When my jailer brought the joyous news, I could scarce believe it. My rival Zelebrat has finally perished. Think I will live in a world free from that spawn of hell. Plus prestige, minus stress, gloriousness. Oh, you seem to be over supply limit. Not sure how that quite happened. I have to go here. 4 of character. Once I've departed this world, my son and heir, Prince Diri, shall rule in my stead. Unfortunately, rumours of Diri's lies and tricks, so he's a deceitful person, have been spreading around my court. It makes me wonder if he'll manage to retain my vassal support once I'm gone. Okay, we'll attempt to rectify his flaws. See how that goes for us. There's a great something meant to him, even though his enthusiasm is somewhat lacking. I fear his vices are deeply set. Is this because I'm honest? So I'm the opposite of his character flaw. Right. He needs to work on their compassion, on their honour, on their forcefulness, on letting things go. Honour. He definitely needs to work on his honour. He's deceitful. Maybe at some point this army's going to figure out what it wants to do. It was frustrating to observe Diri struggling to admit his faults and deal with the consequences. I doubt he was even trying. I'm almost certain the fault was Diri's level of enthusiasm rather than my lesson. I'll give him one more chance. So we try new tactical or persistence without this day. Dynasty, make it right again. We'll keep going. He's made no progress. His heart is not set on change, it will never happen. And Boo has come of age. He's a flamboyant trickster. Wow. Everyone be getting terrible educations today. Okay, so Boo versus your elder brother. You are more diplomatic, less martial, less stewardly, only slightly more intriguey, and noticeably more learned. You're all useless, let's be honest. Also, Prince Derry has somehow managed to be orthodox. How did you even happen? How did that happen? Oh, it's because you married someone who's orthodox, that's how that happened. This is a disaster. You're all useless. You're all completely useless. Oh, my mother has died. I gained a lot of stress from that, which is very sad. I have inherited the Duchy of Brabant, and I need to appoint a new councillor. Gosh, this guy's a good chancellor. Right, so now I have Brabant. Is this Brabant? Yes. Okay, this nice territory from my mum. Okay, we're gonna grant you this title and the earldom to go with it. And then we're going to say, we're going to check that hasn't made succession easier in any way. No, that hasn't. Then we're going to say, you're disinherited. Amazingly, I'm still plus 100 with him. That's impressive. Okay. I can declare new wars, that's fine. I can negotiate new alliances. Prince Boo, it's probably wise while he still likes me. I can change his contract. Okay, don't seem to be able to change his contract. Prince Boo, can I change your contract? No, he's already considering a proposal from me. What proposal is he considering from me? Welcome, friends. Ah, yes, the alliance. Give me your money. Oh boy, you guys are dying quite badly, actually. Right, let's see if we can get all of these guys to meet up here. Let's see if we can find a rally point somewhere here. Can't do that. What's going on? I've joined a lot of wars, apparently. So I'm apparently in... Oh god. Oh my god, there's Glacier now. Okay, Glacier's not independent. I think I inherited a lot of my mother's wars, basically. So Galicia is trying to claim a bit of Navarra, right? And then Leon, no. Leon, this guy, is trying to claim this county. Oh god, what a mess! What a total mess! Luckily, I seem to have inherited some war contribution. What a total mess! Oh no, I just inherited this army, which has war contribution. And I can't disband, because there are enemies too close to it. Oh dear, oh inheritance. Oh inheritance. Also, this army seems to have got a lot smaller. Oh, not quite. Oh, it's because they all moved into here. My lord, we cracked open the next barrel. It's gone bad. It's all gone bad. Luckily, I have secret stores. Wow, these guys have really gone down in number. Has this just been a really long siege? What's going on? Attrition. Minus 1% per month. Weird. And everything I could ensure that Ilva and Mayor Pernet would be as far from each other as possible. It was not enough. Now they've come to blows. In the middle of my feast. One of my guards is close to the door and looks to me for the order to intervene. I get to pick who to side with. Ilva likes me, Pennet likes me. Oh, they're almost identical. I'm gonna side with my sister because she's important. Healy Pod 2 has died. Who's the new County of Ornis? King Ramoth of Aquitaine, apparently. You're a claimant? What are you a claimant on? Some random bits of my realm. And we've got some new populous factions. Wonderful. Marvellous. But I can lose some stress and get some opinion back. Oh, this feast has been wonderful for my stress levels. Alright, what on earth is going on here? We're sieging down this random place. It's so messy. It's so messy, it is unbelievable. It's a total dumpster fire and disaster. Got 2 months left on this siege. Oh my god. Okay. That war's been invalidated, that's fine. Powerful vassals can go clear off. They're in line for things, I don't care. Okay, my guys are officially starving. We've only got 31 days left, and then I think we should have won. So things got a little bit dicey here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Okay. One war is won. Right, so you guys. Oh, that is my phone. That is telling me that it's time for me to take a little break. So if you'll excuse me, I will be gone for maybe 15-ish minutes, and then I'll be back with some more Crusader Kings 3 after that. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Hello everyone, and welcome back. We are back in CK3. Just as a reminder, we are inching ever closer towards our goal of unlocking the Dynasty of Many Crowns decision in CK3, something I've wanted to try for quite a while, have never quite succeeded at doing. Most recently, we are back with our war with Timbuktu, having just secured a couple of counties in this nice and small Songhai kingdom that we're looking to form. And that will be, well, let's see now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be our 9th kingdom. If we get this, it could be all over. In the meantime, our mother has just died, leaving us with some troops stranded out here in Timbuktu, but also with another slightly messy civil war that we've been drawn into, again involving Galicia. I had a look at Galicia, and Galicia's title is literally the bully, so maybe it's not too surprising that this is the area that's being drawn into lots of fights. Things I did notice. We reclaimed this little tip that had been eaten by Sicily, which is excellent news. Other than that, we've finished the siege up here, which I had 600 guys that I inherited from my mum taking part in. And really, I'm mostly just looking for myself to get as far away from this conflict as possible, because I don't really want any part in it. So I'm going to do my best to bring my 600 guys down here, bring these guys up to friendly territory, and then also we're going to be looking, see, ideally I would want to offload these counties to this guy, but he's at war with me. Right, you guys can disband, it will take you a while to get home, that's fine. You guys can disband. Okay, now we just need to sort of wait for this slightly silly war to end. We are currently winning. I believe we have a slight troops advantage, not including me. This is what, 4,500. This is about 4,000, so 5,600. That sort of area. So yeah, my side, in air quotes, does have a troops advantage. Oh my gosh, it is my wife who's plotting against my knight Andres. Why are you rivals with my wife? For goodness sake. And someone's dying in my dungeons. I can run some Duchess Anna with the Magna. Oh my gosh, we've done it, guys. We've succeeded where no one has succeeded before us. We've discovered siege weapons. In fact, this is so exciting, I am actually going to spend a whole bunch of piety asking my head of faith for gold so that I can buy some siege weapons. We've been missing them for quite a while. Glorious. I actually need to ditch a men-at-arms regiment in order to get these. That's okay, because I have some badly organised regiments anyway. We'll destroy you, because I already have one of you. Create a men-at-arms regiment. Onagers. Create. Max size. While we're at it, might be worth maxing out you guys. Right, we'll leave you as a unit of 100 Bondi for now. That's probably enough men-at-arms for now. Actually, with that being said, what do I have available to us? Because we do have some. We have Huskals. I think I might want some Huskals, you know. Huskals. Or Varangian veterans. They're heavy infantry. They are better than Huskals at everything except for screen. In terms of stats. They counter spearmen and archers instead of heavy cavalry. And they're better in more places. But they're more expensive. Sure, let's grab some Varangian veterans. Just 100 for now, that's all I can afford. Now, despite having a troops advantage, we seem to be losing a big old battle here. So can we maybe not do that, guys? Nope, okay. I have zero investment in who wins this war, and it's just been invalidated anyway, which is hilarious. Oh dear. Game, you tell the funniest story sometimes. Another useful thing to note, it slipped past me. There used to be a little Sami kingdom that was down here. That's disappeared. Which means I can now create the kingdom of Badajoz at any time when I want to. For now, though, we are looking in this direction, thinking, do I have enough piety for this? This is only one county. How are the duchies distributed? They're distributed like that, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. So I could declare war on you for one county. Oops. Oh, you died. Let's try this again. I could declare war on you for one county. Well, actually, for that county if I wanted to, but there's no reason to. What's my current offensive war penalty? 18. We'll probably leave it for now. We want to give this Jarl. Okay, actually, let's look through. How did this Jarl end up in this? You're Norse? House Skargan. Dynasty head of the Skargan dynasty. How did you end up with this title? I granted it to you. Why did I grant it to you? I think you... Not sure how that ended up happening. Possibly you're like a dynastic bastard. I missed that. That's okay. We'll go find some more Hastings. Hastings. Yeah. You're betrothed to this guy. You're becoming of age fairly soon. Might be worth waiting for you. Will you come to my court when you get married? Get married matrilineally. Yeah, okay. We might wait for you to come of age. Mine's about legacy. Let's grab some piety. That most precious of resources. Okay. Wessex has died. And who now holds the petty kingdom of Wessex? This guy. Well, I can't ally. But I have got a little bit of an ally left behind, so that's okay. Not quite the brute powerhouse of Wessex. Wessex is actually split entirely of two. So Wessex is not quite the brute powerhouse of Wessex anymore. And in fact, not only has Wessex split in two, but amusingly, the Wessexian bits of Wales have also split in two. Neighbouring ruler. Beatrice of Sardinia has lost the Liberty War. Meanwhile, I've got factions popping up. They're all fairly weak at the moment. You're not converting any counties, and you're not converting any counties. Both of these are terrible. Which one's rebelling at the moment? County of Mara, down here. Can you go on converting that, please? Promote culture. County of Olmedo. Because if you're rebelling and you're already Catholic, then the only thing I can do is make you Norse. So pacify you. There we go. So Spain just sort of extends eerily down into the desert and tendrils in a way that's very displeasing. Some more populace. So long as they're sort of divided up among a whole bunch of different factions, I'm a lot less worried than I was when it was sort of all of Spain was rebelling. Because all of Spain rebels together, which gives them lots of power. Yes. Betrayal fulfilled. Wonderful. Hi. Do you stand to inherit anything? Do I need to make a duchy title? Countess Weiberg, Beyond Raid. You stand to inherit everything. Okay. One. You're part of the High Chiefs of Timbuktu, which we can usurp. Costs quite a lot of money. We could do it. Then find wherever this useless guy is. Not you, not you, not you. Oh my gosh, where are my children? There we go. Born Red Peterson. We can have these two and the duchy. Fantastic. Got a duke. We are probably about ready, no longer penalty besides, to go on with our conquest. You're fairly hefty, but you don't have any good allies. You're already losing a war. You're losing a subjugation war against a guy who has no troops. Well, who has allies who do have troops? Okay. So that might end up being a bit tough. The gift of generosity. My daughter Ursa has been impressed with my household pets for a long time. Ursa keeps the trait generous. That seems fairly nice. Let's have a generous daughter. Can I go on you now? I could, but I don't have enough piety. I do have enough piety for this though. Now might be a good time to do it, rather than... Oh, you're gonna get subjugated before I can finish though. We'll have to just see how you sort of fall out, if you're going to be takeable. I mean, I've got plenty of troops. In fact, if I find character in all the world, sort them by military strength. Oh, I'm quite far down the list. 15k, 10k. Why? Oh, I've got bloody Enoch Catholicism on. Okay, I'm second in the list. There we are. Okay, so I'm pretty strong, and that's not including my allies. My Marshal Amalol has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of as noble stock as you, But I swear that he's something I'd want on my side. And he's all the right face, etc., so he can serve me. Lovely. That's of course fine. So the vassals who need to be converted. Good way to spend time. Just making sure all the vassals are up to snuff. Used to be able to imprison them when they said no. Don't exactly know what happened that means I can't do that now. Right, what do you want? You're a vassal in my realm, you can have the cook. You're also in my realm, you can also have the cook. You are also in my realm, you can have the cook. Don't give the hooks to vassals, but hooks on vassals of vassals are fairly chill. Well, we can also change this guy's contract. Right, waiting till my old age. Not a diplomacy perk. Friends give me 2 rounds of skill points, which is excellent. Children give me 1 round of skill point, which is also excellent. And patriarch will be good. From there, probably switch to a development sort of a focus. Nothing against Borgu. Someone's trying to subjugate you, basically. This guy. Oh, I'll tell you what, you've got a fair number of soldiers on you. See, this is the problem. You have a Borgu next to a Borgu. A kingdom and a duchy. Is there a county of Borgu? Doesn't look like it, thank goodness. Now might be a good time to declare this war. Holy, offensive war penalty or otherwise. You have, what, 3 counties? Are my men arms ready? One's just ready. Yeah, okay, let's do this. We're gonna field test them. Oopsies. Let's try this one again. We're gonna field test them. I may want to bring as many as 10,000 on this. That'll do. Okay. We're also apparently going to fight this Raiders army for no particularly great reason. They just stood there in the way. Guys, you gonna leave? Nope, nope, you're gonna stay, okay. Right, how quickly can we get through this? 5 months. Well, it's an improvement. Fletcher is fighting a liberty war and will probably lose without me. But I also don't care. Right, we'll raise like a couple thousand troops maybe. There we go, that'll do. We'll just set them to follow. I'll go fight this guy. Oh, somebody else is fighting this guy. They formed a new alliance. Probably didn't need me after all. Have you lost this war? You haven't lost this war. Right, we're gaining enemies. Are we ever going to catch this guy? Yes, we are. Okay, fantastic. Oh, that was a less good fight than I was expecting. Right, won a siege. Now control Gao. Which is good news. Let's go siege down this place. Ransom random person. Okay, we've won the battle for you. You can honestly probably do this yourself. But we'll go start sieging. See if it helps you at all. Days to take this, and hopefully maybe only sort of 3-ish months total to take Bell afterwards. Then we'd have won. Glorious. Also bringing down the other guy's war score at the same time, which is nice. If you are going to come here and start sieging that, then I may need to split off some guys to stop you. Take half without. Really gonna do this. Get out of the way, raiding army. I'm honestly astonished you even managed to find something to raid, considering that was raided by one raiding army, and then I conquered it. Now you've raided it. How did you even manage? Right, so this should be 100% occupation. It's not. Do you have other territory somewhere? Oh, you did. It's down here. Right, it'll take too long to actually get there, so I'm not going to bother. It's actually where your capital is. You're doing okay in the subjugation war. You guys going to start to death again, aren't they? Ugh. Right, we can only siege this place. Right. Okay. What can we do about not starving to death? We have split them in half. We split you in half. Put it there. Oh my god. You can fit there. And somewhere in that mess is a 2400 army. Split you in half. So half here. Okay. Then up here. So we split you in half, split you in half. Send you there. Split you in half. Half can stay, half can go here. Okay. Amazingly, we have some Norse Mulwadi populists now. Okay, you need to be split in half again. Send some of you up here. Right, okay, you guys are fine for now. How are we progressing? We have nearly finished. Hopefully that'll win the war. There we go, that war's done. Let's see if we can disband this army. We can't just yet. Right, okay, army's down. That'll save us money. Now some prisoners. We're nearly finished with this war. Just gotta wait a little while. Okay, so the siege weapons worked really well, but Upper Gurma having its capital all the way over here did not work really well. That's my summary. The hell did you guys come from? Oh, you can sail on rivers. Oh dear. Ursa, playing with other children, and Sniper tried to push her over. She can become fickle. That seems fairly sound. Oh, we are getting some serious lag going on. Not quite sure what that's about. Now facing Ife. Probably also not how that's pronounced. Oh, maybe that did win us the war. Fantastic. Force our demands, disband all those armies. Victory is ours. Right, Yala Timbuktu. You can have this place. You've got air. It's okay, I don't know why it said your air was somebody else. You can have this title. Fantastic, and probably now have horrible offensive war penalty. Yep. Okay, we're going to have to wait a little bit. Yoruba land, though, is looking takeable. Come on, how much of this desert do I have to control before it turns my colour? Is it really all of it? Come on, game. Oh my god. Boo. What happened? What happened to you? Prince Trigvi of Hispania took it off of him. Huh. 19 higher titles, don't care. Hang on. Did you take it off him by force? Or was it like a claim thing? Yeah, installed by faction demand, there we go. How useless are you at being a duke that you managed to lose that to a faction demand? How many vassals do you have? Like 4? Right, so we've got a peasant rebel. They're upset because we're going to war. Which, you know, I have. Oh, who's this? Sheep team leader. It's led by someone who's stupid. Some random orthodox place here. Did I just inherit one of my children? Did I just inherit the other child? No, okay. It was the one who was so useless that he couldn't even do the thing was the one I disinherited. You would make for an accomplished commander, that's true. You would also make for a moderately stressful commander, but actually not so bad. I'm not sure you have particular traits I'm after, although you'd be in the right position. There we go. Am I being raided? I am being raided. Oh, I'm being raided up here! Not where I expected to be being raided. You reckon that's a balanced fight? Okay. Oh no. That was a disaster. Right. Gascoigne wants a war. Stop gathering. Please, all of you, stop gathering. When I say stop gathering, I mean stop gathering. Okay. All of you converge on that. Then we'll figure out where this war is that I just joined. Right. You are probably not going to meet me, honestly. Although there's a Brittany. So Brittany is fighting against... You're defending against this guy. Okay, I'll send some guys to help. Well, he's like, oh, that's enough peasants. That's way more than enough, honestly. I'm trying to claim this round a little bit, okay. Oh, King of Burgundy is joined. Right. Break them down. Yeah, okay, you definitely could have done that without me, but also, if you couldn't have done it without me, you really shouldn't have started it. Spouse, investment inquiry. We could host a magnificent dinner party. Oh, we can encourage development, which is good. Or I could save it. I think I need to save it. Because I think we're really going to need... I think we're really going to need a lot of money to create all the kingdom titles we want to make. You're at war again. Oh wow, you're at a lot of wars. I'm not the only person who decided, that looks juicy. Let's station some besiegers and send the rest of y'all. Let's also give you a... Okay, hang on. Let's give you a good fighter, and we'll give you a siege guy. Can't see what's going to happen. Is there a fight? There's a fight. Oh, it's Trappings of Majesty again. I just spent some prestige. No, I didn't. Okay, that's wonderful. We've had victory. My counsellor died of old age. Best way to die if you're a marshal. New marshal. Brittany really was so close to sieging that and then decided, actually no. Oh, Aquitaine has come back strong. It's got all of this bit now, and it's got a huge swathe of the northern coast of France. Right, do I have some decent skills? I actually now have some pretty good skills from following the diplomacy training. Notable guest, trained healer. Just got one, to be honest. Right. Okie doke. I could host a feast. I don't think I need the stress loss just yet. Oh gosh, okay. The latest in the long line of paranoid children, huh? Uh-oh. I gained a stress level, I wasn't quite quick enough to avoid it. What happened that stressed me? Oh, my friend Gunmar died. Right. Okay. Let's immediately call that hunt. Ah, if I'd been just a little bit quicker, I could have avoided additional stress. But hey ho. Here we go. Either a little too high or a little too low. Sorry. Hunt, rumours. Tell me more. Oh my gosh, I have so much prestige. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what I could do with that much prestige. I can invite claimants. They'll make me paranoid and super stressed. I could make the Empire of Hispania a Scandinavian elective, which amuses me as a concept. I mean, probably it doesn't amuse me more than the already existing Viking Spain amuses me. Right, splurge lots of money on these things because I got stressed out because of my friend. Kill some dudes. Gain a whole bunch of fame. I say a whole bunch of fame. Gain a pathetic amount of fame. Really. Answer this mare. And the high table breaks. The great table, seating the upper nobility on the dais, gave a loud crack. And a moment later it gave in under the weight of food and gilded decoration. As my most distinguished guest and I had to be fitted in among the lower nobility, I ended up close to my daughter, Princess Theory. Count Elfa took it poorly, however, and told everyone it was a grave injustice to be seated with lords and ladies barely better than commoners. What a great night. Basically, everyone's upset, and what I get out of it is my daughter becomes my friend. Oh, and I gained a hook on this guy. Who's my marshal? Grand. Feast, a friendship. I gained the trait Famous Reveller. And we've won this war. And I can raise a runestone. Do I need the piety? I don't think I do need the piety. I think I now need the money more. Right, okay, we are going for it. We are declaring war on you. We can declare war for a kingdom. We can't actually declare war for a kingdom. That's okay, because I only need a couple of counties. So I can holy war for a duchy. Should be this one. Gorkwa's in the Songhay. And that'll be enough. Let's declare on you. Let's also call in some allies. Honestly. Which, I just helped you out. Gasco, and I just helped you out. You guys can come join, and Ziz, you're nearby-ish, so you can come help out. Right, this is probably going to be a horrible mess of a war, if I'm honest. It might take a while, but hopefully my allies might start thinking about sailing around to attack like the capital. That would be great. Have you not found your men-at-arms yet? Men-at-arms? There we go. Okay. Definitely don't need that many. I'll take you over here for now. You guys can come besiege the actual war target. Now we've finished promote culture task. Let's go find who is factioning against us. None of the factions are particularly strong at the moment. Let's go for County Tiraka. Let's see about getting you Norsed. What I don't know is where the armies of Yeruvaland are likely to be. Just know there's not many of them. Right, you apparently are a difficult place to tank. So it may behoove me to instead go here. Whoops. Apparently that's going to lead to a battle. Siege 1. Let's come here. Right, we'll shortly have claimed the war target. Claim some prisoners. We've got some battles. Right, now let's start asking Head of Faith for gold. Send you packing down the river. Oh, well, these raiders have decided they want to come say hi. For no particularly great reason. Definitely can't push you off, can I? No, it's too late now. Never mind. Oh, that's actually the Duke who owns all of this territory. I can imagine why he might be slightly upset that I'm sieging it. Allies, where are they? Are they particularly coming to help? Witcher, are you coming yourself? No, it says Witcher. You're not coming yourself. How far zoomed in do I have to be before I can't see you? Before I can see my army that zoomed in. Any allied armies coming at all? Nope. Don't think anyone. Oh, no, there they are. Oh, wow, they are coming an exceptionally bad way. Okay. Definitely not how I would have got here. But okay. Right, we've now got ticking war score. Got two fairly sized armies. Uberland is doing badly. I probably want to resupply this army before I go and siege the next place down. But on the other hand, the next place might be quick. Because it was sieged recently. So we'll take a look. Here we go. 7 months. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, please excuse my phone there. Split you up so you guys can resupply. You guys will resupply after you've taken this. Factions disbanded, which is always good. Actually, how? You're still fairly good for supply. Might send you off here. My allies close yet? Not particularly. Are you going to cause trouble for me? That's the question I want to know the answer to. Oh, factions, that's the peasants. 12 months, only one member. Might be able to deal with it on my own, if not, I'll ask some allies for help. Gosh, I tell you what, it must be extremely difficult to play down in this sort of area where the supply everywhere is exceedingly low. You guys full? You look full. Let's meet you up here. Right, siege 1. Right, let's split you in half and half. To here. To here. And then split off of your army. There we go. Right, new person in the war, that's okay. Where did my allies go? They're leaving. Why are you leaving, guys? Have you got a new war on? No? None of you have anything better to be doing than helping me. So where have you gone? Really? Really? I swear to God, if you start trying to take back my lands, I'm going to be really, really cross. Just so you know. Ah, you swines. Okay, fine. Luckily, you're a bit better at it. Yeah, you better run. Oh, no, my daughter is ill. My daughter and friend is ill. Have a court physician? I do have a court physician. You're not at my court. And I can't invite you back. Okay, we now control Gondo. Let's go siege down Seno. Right. Let's try this one again, shall we? How long to these peasants? 4 months. Oh my god, they're just starving themselves walking back and forth across Africa. I don't know why I bothered asking for you, honestly. The suspicion. She ran to a wounded doe. Okay, yep. Still paranoid. Yes! My daughter is no longer smallpoxed. Thank goodness. Right. Let's split you up. Oh my god. I'm going to take 14 minutes. One of my rivals has died. Right, you guys are going to have to march up here and kill this army in a sec. Succumbs of age. Ah! You actually have a decent education trait. That's fast, and you can be married. Let's find an alliance for you. Yalvin of Cordoba, you're a vassal of mine. Seville is a vassal of mine. You're a vassal of mine. You're extremely old. You're already my ally. You're already my ally. This random county kind of seems good, and you've got an intelligent child as well. It's your brother. You're gonna die soon. You love your uncles. That might be worth it anyway. Yeah. Okay. But to pump you. Apologies once again for what I might describe as the ongoing technical difficulties. We are still here with Crusader Kings 3. We've just, I believe, finished the siege. Occupied by me? Yes, occupied by me. We're about to go and relieve this place. Meanwhile, on the other side, our armies are just regaining some supply. We're also under the imminent threat of peasant rabble. Right, never a peasant's lot is to serve their lord. Okie dokie, where are the rebelling peasants? We've got 2 of them up here, and 1 down here. We call allies to war. Just call everyone in on this peasant uprising. If they show up, they show up. If they don't, not a great deal has been lost. In fact, you guys, you can stay in on the other war. If this one gets finished, then I'll call you in on the other one. In the meantime, I suppose we'll pull up the troops somewhere. We're gonna have a battle there. Now we need to wait for the game to be very upset with everywhere under siege. We've already decided it's a good time to move out. Right, battle 1. Territory successfully still occupied. You guys are supplied up again, so let's get you down here. That is a huge raiding army, Jesus. High Chieftain of Oyo. You have more raiders here than you have actual troops. Where's your realm? Oyo. Oh, it's somewhere in Yorubaland. So they're fairly bad news. I split in half. I said half here, half here. They can sit around being guards for this area, and also be on the supply cap. Right. Got some sieging going on. Let's you all together, I'll merge you. Oh gosh, I forgot about my other army. Right, we're now a patriarch. We should go into wealth focus for making all of those kingdom titles that we need. Let's see if with the help of our ally we can actually beat this combined force of peasants. Nothing is rather certain. Right, so you guys have been... my goal is still the same. I still keep my occupied counties. You've been overtaken. You're not any stronger. In fact, you may even be weaker than what I was facing before. Right, merge you together, give you the siege captain. Everything's going well over here. Let's plough into these peasants. You reckon this is going to be a balanced fight? It's not going to be a balanced fight. Victory in the hostage uprising. Not hostage uprising, peasant uprising. Let's see if we can recruit you, because you're a fairly decent knight. We have a new duke. New Duke of Gascogne, that's fine. You still are ally Gascogne. You are not. And I can't make you our ally. That's a shame. As long as you're still in this war, it's kind of not a big deal. You guys can stand down. Right, we are nearly finished. Down here in Africa. You guys can get a little bit more supply, I reckon. Ah, 100%. Marvellous. Enforce my demands. Disband the troops. I can raise a runestone, but I don't think I want to. I do want to run some of these prisoners though. Right, Yalden of Timbuktu. So the King of the Songhai, which I can now create. Okay, we are super duper duper close to being able to take this decision. So let's just recap. Kingdom titles. We have Songhai, we have Anbia, we have Maghreb, that's 3. We have these 3, that's 6. We can make Badjos, that's 7. We need 500 gold for this, and we'll need 500 gold for that. So we've got 1,000 more gold, and we just need to kick you out of the one territory that you're still in. Should be my tribal holdings. Never mind that, I should give away my tribal holdings. Let's go have a look for arbitraries. Maybe we won't cover these yet. Shall I give the useless disinherited ones some titles again? Right, do you want to try again with just this county? Okay? Just this one. Meanwhile, I have local control in lots of places. I should utilize Ensemble. You're correct, I should. You are a tribal ruler. I could give this away to somebody else who's tribal. Okay, I'll give you the second one. Okay. Okay. 2 counties. Don't mess it up this time. Right? Awesome, this kid. And we need to increase control in some counties. Okay. Okay. We are so close. We need 1,000 gold. We need to kick you out of here. How do you have an independence war? Ah, it's not actually your war. You're allied to the Abbasids. Really? Oh my god, you are. Jesus. You're also allied to these guys. Who are fairly hefty. I think I want to go to all of them now. Go to all of them now, then sort of, you know, from here on it's right. Sun Vassal is ready to unite. There can be no doubt any longer. King Rorga's my own brother wants to be, oh dear, more than family. We'll let him give it a go, and then we'll say no later. Maybe that's what a lot of people say. Maybe that's how a lot of things happen. Right, okay, so we do have a bunch of enemies raid against us. We do actually already have more troops raised than they have. And hopefully their troops won't be here. They'll be off fighting whatever wars they're fighting. Ah, ting meat! We haven't had a good ting meat for a while. Ting meats are a necessary chore for any decent emperor with all the free men in the area turning up to discuss local affairs, market, and jostle for this privilege or that. I struggle to follow the details, and they're squabbling over a village. Alright, so we have one minus opinion and the other plus levy size. Or minus opinion plus building construction better. Wow, I can absolutely overload my brain, or I can just let them do it. Gosh, there's rain in the background. And thunder and everything. Wow! I was like, do I have Minecraft open in another window? No, I don't. Okay, let's take the Orca, it'll take us 6 months. Then we'll have everything we need in terms of territory. From then on, it's plain sailing. Sardinia is sailing by. Ah, you've decided to come say hello. Welcome. Oh, the real guess is outdone himself. Killed you. Okay, who's next? Kill you. And my patriarch died. The new one really likes me. Yeah, just really likes me. Oh, here comes some more. Oh no, they're hostile. I don't actually know what they're doing. So, something's going on. Oh look, there's 4 dudes here. Alright. 8, 7, 12, 3, 2, 1. Click. Across my demands, disband my army. So be it. Okay, I believe I can now create, yes, the Kingdom of Valencia. Could also raise Runestone, but I don't need to. Okay. We are close. Oh, also, that's my own proper territory. And there's Peasant Rabble. That's okay. And there's another thing. That's even more okay. Yeah, I've got quite a big offensive penalty. That's sort of to be expected. Oh, King Rogers is doing well at readings as well. Oh, blimey! Burgundy has just eaten all of Sardinia, it looks like. Wonderful. Now 53. Am I going to see 1,000 gold in my lifetime? Here's a question. I don't really have any decisions that can increase money. Just, I need to get old pokeliness. Oh, we finished White Cops task, which is excellent, because now's probably a good time to work on increasing our money, rather than have you converted places. Okay. How sweet. Can I change your... Oh, I can't change your appearance, but no. I don't know why everyone's dressed up in bloomin' rags. Oh, Burgundy has lost a bunch of Italy. Maybe that was the case a while ago. I might have not been paying attention. Meanwhile, Scotland has lost England. Has lost all except the most northern bits of England. No thank you on the feast. I can ask my Head of Faith for gold. Right. Okay, we have 1,000 gold. I don't want that. I want titles to be created. Andalusia. Create title. Boom. Valencia. Create title. Boom. Okay. We have you. You exist. You exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 9 kingdom titles. We're going to drop down a save, which is very important. Then we're going to see, can we make these guys independent? No, because he's at war with a vassal. Well, this is the only one that I don't control directly, right? So you, and then you're me, 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 and you're me. Okay, so we just need to wait for Galicia to finish their wars. Can't join their wars. Oh my gosh, we have 10,000 prestige as well. We are so nearly there. Just waiting on you now, Galicia. Yeah, you can be in my thoughts. Shall we take time up? Till your war progresses a little bit more. For hunt for a meeting. Slipping away. Holmfrieder seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. She sneaked out early and was not seen for the rest of the evening. Impatience is not great, but gluttonous and shy are generally worse. You have finished an increased control task. Has low control. Was that razor and stone? It was. What was that? In the opera. Now the councillor has died. Need a new marshal. God, everybody loves me. More riddles. So I'll probably lose either way. But it'll get me opinion. I win the game! Hey! Apparently I just can't lose. Right. Oh boy. Factions I'm not so fussed about. I wish my offensive war penalty would decay more quickly. Another rival has died. I accrue rivals without seeming to know how. Gain some money. Okay, you're nearly done, Galicia. You're slowly losing a war. We've got a new stewardship hook. Someone has a claim on the Kingdom of Ireland, which is impressive. Oh wow, Ireland is a mess. So the Suthrayos lost these bits of Ireland they had, and it's gained this whole duchy at the bottom. They're playing swapsies. Let's invest in new development. Oh dear. He's become vengeful. I think I might make you chaste instead. Not doing too bad in stress. Oh, for goodness sake. And then immediately, why do I ever open my mouth? Why do I do it? Ever. It's just not worthwhile. Come on, Galicia, can you lose this war already? Money, trophy, to the Pope. The Pope kind of likes me enough already, to be honest. Which is rare. Okay, let's see about investing into some counties. If we can. Which we can't. Nope. Nope. Could invest in the Orca. Oh, I can build here. Could invest in the Orca if I wanted to. I have one maybe somewhere. There's me. Hunting grounds. There we go. Losing stress. Population's going away. Factions going away. How low do you have to get before you leave? That low? Am I magic? Oh no, that was a different one. I just gained a whole bunch more stress. Okay, let's host a feast then, I suppose. Ursa has given birth to a son. I can ask for Pope for gold. I can declare wars, which I don't need to do. Galicia has finished at last in its war. Okay. It's saving time, guys. Now, Galicia. Congratulations, my man. You are... I can't go the independence. Are you kidding me? How? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. He's my de jure vassal, so I can't grant you independence. Has this all been for naught? Oh gosh, what have I done? I don't think I can destroy my title, can I? No, I can't destroy my primary title. Okay. What I need to do... Okay, what if... Okay, bear with me here. What if I... What if I give out all of these titles? Okay. And then I start tyranny wars and lose them on purpose. Okay? This is immediately, by far and away, the most stupid thing I've ever had to do. I thought it would just be a case of I can let people go and that will be fine. But I can't. And I could try and just be bad and then have them all join factions, but what if they didn't join the right factions? What if they instead joined I don't know, put Guffins McGee on the throne faction? Because we don't want that. Okay, it's fine, we've dropped down our save. Kingdom of Galicia. Right, okay, let's take a look at our kingdoms, where they all live. So, Galicia's got one. Badajoz. Who's in the Badajoz area? Jarl of Bayer. Congratulations. You are now the King of Badajoz. Okay? That's marvellous. Andalusia. Who's in Andalusia? Cordoba, Granada, Seville. Cordoba. You are now the King of Andalusia? King of Andalusia, there we go. Valencia. Congratulations, you are now the King of Valencia. Okay. Glorious. Navarra. We don't have good candidates, so Jarl of Cantabria, you are now King of Navarra. And Leon, you are now the King of Asturias. Okay? With that lovely purple going on. Like, seriously, that's such a nice colour. I was that colour for ages. Right. Going well. Other kingdoms that I hold. Maghreb, Anbia, Songhai. Maghreb. Who's in Maghreb? Okay, first who's in Songhai? Useless Child. Congratulations, you're now the King of Songhai. Anbia. 2 vassals. You're the stronger one. Congratulations, you are now the King of Anbia. Okay? And then Jarl of Marrakesh. Congratulations. Whoops. Congratulations, you are now the King of Maghreb. Okay. I believe I now have no kingdom titles left. I'm correct. Oh no, what I didn't do was give them to people in my dynasty. Hold up. It's fine. That's why we dropped down the save. This is a work in progress. Right. Let's try a little bit again. Cantabria, you are of my dynasty. It just has to be dynasty, right? Haystone and dynasty. Yes, okay. So if I grant you Kingdom of Navarra, that'll be wonderful. Okay. Leon, you are not in my dynasty. That's okay. Valencia, you are in my dynasty. So you can have the Kingdom of Valencia. Cordoba, you are in my dynasty. So you can have Andalusia. Marvellous. Bea, you're in my dynasty. So you can have Badajoz. Granada, you're in my dynasty. So you can have Asturias. Okay. Marrakesh, you are in my dynasty. So you can have Maghreb. Tuat, you are not in my dynasty. Skagen, you are not in my dynasty. You are not in my dynasty either. Okay. You're in my dynasty. And you are not in my dynasty. Okay. So you can have Kingdom of Songhai. For sure. But really none of you are in my dynasty? How did that happen? How did you manage that? Okay, I need to find someone. Seville, you're in my dynasty, aren't you? Okay, congratulations. You are now the King of Anbia, even though you're nowhere near it. You are my leftover one for just in case. Right. Okay, I now have no kingdom titles. Glorious. Let's grant Jarls to people. Okay. I can change contracts to make them like me less. That's good. Okay. So from here, we'll drop down a new save. We're calling it Kingdoms Divided. Okay. That's there, yep. Right. County of Draw? Are you not de jure part of a... You're part of that, so why can't I give you to this guy? Oh, maybe because you're at war. Okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kingdom or higher level titles. If I now try and revoke, and you say no, a whole bunch of kings will join the rebellion. Well, 2 kings will join the rebellion. Now feast. Okay. War has been declared. If I now surrender immediately, I am deposed. So that won't even make them independent. Oh man, it's really difficult to make people independent. Blimey! We may have failed. Let's load this back up. This Kingdoms Divided. We may have failed at our task to get the Dynasty of Many Crowns achievement before tomorrow, before the release of Royal Court. And we may have failed purely through my own incompetence, and not knowing that this was a very important thing that I can't do is give you independence. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go away and I'm going to put us on break. And I'm going to go and quickly Google if there's a way to give vassals independence without them wanting it. So bear with me for a second. I will be back very shortly. Okay, so welcome back everyone. What have we learnt? Well, today I have learnt that there is no way to release de jure vassals from being underneath your rule. What we're going to do then is we are going to scrap this save. So we've found our 9 kingdoms. What we are going to do is we are going to have to create a new empire. We're going to have to make a new empire, and then we can make it our primary title, and then we can scrap the Empire of Hispania, and once we've done all of that, we can release these vassals. So we can release these 3 kingdoms anyway, because they're not part of the Empire of Hispania. What I'm thinking is we need a new empire, and France is right on the border here. Now, to make the Empire of Francia, we need 95 counties, which is a lot. We have 7, which is not a lot. But I believe that that is more than... Okay, it's not more than Britannia. But it's definitely... Oh, we're close to Maghreb, but we have kingdoms in Maghreb. So we want to go to war with one of these places. Britannia has advantages in that it's currently full of Vikings who we could holy war against to claim potentially large swathes of territory. Francia has the advantage that a lot of its territory, I don't know if I can find out how much at the moment. Does it say realm size anywhere? Doesn't look like it. So the Empire of France has the advantage that a lot of its territory is controlled by just this one kingdom. And if we were to convert faith back to being Norse, which wouldn't be easy, but if we were to do it, we could invade West Francia, take that, and we'd be well on our way just on its own. Both of these are difficult prospects, certainly. You know, having claimed sort of almost an empire and a half, to then need to go on to claim another empire is a difficult challenge. Actually, Ireland owns a reasonable amount of stuff and is getting bigger. So I'm wondering if we might actually be able to do an invasion war, a holy war for kingdom against Ireland. Oh my god, the Suthraia is a separate kingdom now? Well, that's interesting. How much? So they have 2,300 on their own. But they'd be able to bring to bear 8,000 men, which is quite a lot. Now, obviously, this is not ideal. This is not what I wanted. What I wanted was a sort of a nice resolution to this series where I say, hey, we've got it, we've got our 10 kingdoms under the belt, everything's glorious. But I suppose life is a series of ups and downs in Crusader Kings 3. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it goes really, really badly. Monster, you're Catholic, you're Scotland, which is more still. Okay, you know what, we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep going. We've run down our offensive war penalty because we were waiting for ages for Galicia to be finished with their war. What is one more kingdom under the belt? Am I right? I can change the King of Galicia's contract, which would be useful. He gives me barely any money. He's giving me a few more levies. I don't care about the show title right now. We are definitely... This is definitely the sort of thing where we are going to be continuing for at least one more lifespan. But I definitely want to get this war off now before I die. Holy Awful Kingdom. Kingdom of Ireland. How many counties do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counties here. 5 counties there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. I don't think anybody else has... who's Viking, who has 8 counties I can claim in one war. 4, 5, 6... No, maybe 7. No, that's Irish. No, okay. It's gonna have to be Ireland. That's okay. We'll declare war for Kingdom on Ireland. They're already busy with the war. I don't have enough piety. Excellent news. We can't raise a runestone. We've raised one recently. That will be fine. We've just spent even more piety on the Pope. So that's not good news. Can we go on another pilgrimage? That's activity already. Then maybe we'll be able to go on a pilgrimage. Crack open some secret stores. I can choose between my brother and my other vassal. I'll pick my brother. We also have a faction. These peasants are still angry with me. Angry because they feel spurned. Oh yes, I did do that, didn't I? We have some childhoodness going on. Right, go on a pilgrimage. Right, we're going to go on an exceptionally long pilgrimage. It's going to get us loads of piety. We're going to deal with the peasant rebel when it crops up. And then we are going to invade Ireland. And hopefully all of this will happen before I die. Tears of St. Nicholas. Spend some piety, gain some piety, 27% chance of ill. Don't think I fell here. East Anglia wants an alliance. That seems perfectly like a good idea. Reflections. I can get plus piety, I can get less stress and plus diplomacy, or I can get scientific union. I want more piety. Don't know if I'm going to live long enough to use sort of piety over time. Oh boy! The Abbasids are fairly big at the moment, aren't they? Oh, I tell you what though, I thought I was going to be able to get in my Dynasty of Many Crowns before 1066, but I don't think that's likely to happen. Now, I've gained 875 piety. And these women peasants, 2 months. Will you hurry up? Lost is I can't get an alliance back with it. I can found a holy order that'll eat up all of my piety, so let's not do that. I need that for more important things. Come on, peasants. Bring it. This blasted button. Yeah, there we go. Right, people taking others. It isn't the best news. Right, the peasants slaughtered to serve their lords. Here's all armies. Okay, like that apparently. Even though that's not at all what we wanted. Is it? Stop them all gathering. I think it's just you guys. So I think this one battle and then we're done. Glorious. Lost of Mons. You're a decent knight. Can you come work for me? Excellent. Okay. Building new faction, I'm not fussed by it. I do have low county control now in Pravia. Oh, you're actually already increasing county control. That's okay. Ireland. Your next mate. Holy Warful Kingdom of Ireland. Declare war. And then we are going to bring in everyone because I have prestige to spare and I don't have much lifetime left to use it in. So, you know, anyone who can come. The Byzantine Empire? Yeah, you're coming to England. Is Ireland at war with anyone else at the moment? Yes. You're still fighting Scotland. And it's exact even match. East Anglia alliance has expired. Northern East Anglia. You're in the war, but I can't. You're not going to be my ally afterwards. That's okay. Right. Split you in half. Send this half to here. And this half can come down here for now. See if we can get our allies. Ooh. We just bought a whole bunch of mercenaries. No, those are actually your allies. Well, I mean, seeing as we're here, might as well fight you all. Get our allies in as well. It'll be really nice. Oh look, they're going to start sieging for us as well. Victory. We finished the convert faith task. We can do with promoting some culture as well. Let's actually have a look at our factions. 9%. Oh, yeah. Tiraka. Welcome. And the next biggest one, Malaga. Malaga? Maybe? You shall be Norse. Also grabbed an Earl. Very lovely. This is going to take a while. As I'm guessing all of the allies who have siege weapons are here. No, of course, siege weapons are stood off to the side, not helping with the siege. Where else would they be? Bolton was under siege briefly just then. I'm going to catch this small group here. Battle of Northwich. We won that, and we've won the siege. I probably want to go and occupy at least one actual Irish territory, so that they don't have Tiki War score. Meanwhile, we're going to come here. See that intercepting you. Interception successful. Minting new coinage. Haven't had this in a while. We can get development growth or prestige. I definitely want the development growth. Right, all of our allies are indeed coming in. Hornfeather comes of age. They grew up so fast. Oh, look, a couple of good traits. Decent enough education. She also needs a spouse. West Francia can be our ally. I think yes, please, honestly. Oh, they are related. Maybe not. However, who's going to be best after that? No, I want West Francia. I want them on side because they're big and scary. Excellent. Also, we're going to call you in right now, because again, there's no reason not to. Let's go across to Anglesey, take that. You actually need to have siege commander. And building some places. Yeah, 'cause, 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 ' Down across to here, start a siege. Oh, are you going to try and siege this back? No, okay, you're not. My allies are having a bit of a faff, which is okay. Right, as soon as you crossed, I can now send these guys over here to relieve this. Right. More successful siege. Let's go up here. I don't know if the same rules apply. In that if I siege down non-target territories, I get them in addition. I have no reason to believe it does work like that. But just in case, now that I've stopped ticking war score, I should have stopped ticking war score, there we go. I'll focus on non-target territories to begin with. Yeah, the worst that can happen is it doesn't work, and it doesn't really affect anything. It's up our fort level. To upset the people who are in the middle of sieging the fort, I'm sure. I've got a siege here that's nearly finished. We've got a new Basilius who probably won't ally with us. That's okay. One another siege. Both of these armies can come up here. You reckon I'm gonna win that? I don't reckon I'm gonna win that. Something on this fight, sure. Well, you guys are over there. They are being raided all the way down here, and I don't really have the ability to do very much about it, unfortunately. Transjurania, wherever that is, it's up here, has become Lollard. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? Avast. Yeah, I think I have pretty much. I think I have my entire army raised at the moment. However, this guy. Yeah, we're not having that. I'm gonna convert. Me asks him. Okay, I'll convert straight back. Oh my gosh, my son was slain in a duel. And his son Gandalf, who's actually kind of okay, is now my heir. But I have gained a lot of stress from that. Blimey. Right, you convert it straight back. This guy is our Lollard. Actually, the Lollards in general are doing pretty good. And we have one. Right, so Hispania is now in Ireland. We didn't get any of the other territories, but that's okay. We didn't need them. We've probably built up a fairly good offensive war penalty. What I don't know is if that carries over from ruler to ruler. So we've got to be careful. Apparently some of these holdings are tribal. I probably do want to be... I can't list certain titles on fighting the war. Okie doke. And now, once again, it is... Oh my god, my son had a lot of children. Am I now going to lose lots of things in succession again? No, okay. Oh, interesting. I can't invite you to court. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, let's go find, you guessed it, some more eligible Hastings. You're a courtier of mine. You can have some titles. Can I not move this at all? No, okay. I've got a sort of guess as to where the duchy boundaries are, do I? Right, so Ulster is going to be these three at the top. And then Connacht is these three. Then Meath is these two. Okay. Right, Hastings. Congratulations. More Hastings. Open dynasty tree. You are betrothed still. That's allowed. Prince Rogres. So you have 2 titles going to Ali, and 1 going to Geria Rogerson. So these guys are all women. They're all in patrilineal marriages. You bet they are. Why wouldn't they be? Useless. Isabeau. You are fully married. Right, so I can invite you to court and get you matrilineally married. Which is probably a good idea. The Duke of Alsace, you're now in my court. Oh, I've immediately lost you, haven't I? Yep. Okay, court. Oh, I need a new physician, which is annoying. Nice. Hello. Find your spouse. Matrilineal marriage. Can I get an alliance with anyone? I actually could get an alliance with this kid, but I don't really need to. So let's find someone who has age difference of, let's say, about 5 years, and who has inheritable traits. So we get you the beautiful sadist. That's probably the best option there is, isn't there? Antimos Clavas. Wonderful. And people up this way, there's also not a lot. You can now have some titles. You have those. I'm honestly tempted to actually give away. Because my titles that I hold directly include. Where's Angular? Where's Fezes? Where's Angular? That's up there. Okay, I do want to keep that for now at least. Tempted to give away Fezaz and Mallorca, honestly. I'll definitely think about it. No, it makes more sense to give them as a duchy, as one thing. Oh, especially as these are actually a throne. Yeah, these are actually tried, but I definitely don't want to hold on to them. That's okay. Dynasty tree, once again. You have 2 titles, and they're getting split up. That's okay. Well, honestly, I wouldn't hate. Ah, you're not in my realm. Okay, that's alright. Will you come to my court? If I invite you, you will. You have a twin. Well, you do, but your twin already has a county. That's okay. Oh, I can't describe it for some reason. Possibly because I'm being raided. Right. Let's find you a nice spouse. Let's grab you the intelligent one. He is also already my courtier. You're club-footed. Who's club-footed? Maybe instead I'll give you this guy. Excellent. Right, you, now that you're here, you can have these two. Okay, Ireland was a success. I want to kind of deal with these raiders. I'm hoping they'll let me get behind them. I'm hoping they're going to go up there and be greedy. Well, or at least they'll start another raid. Okay, we're starting another raid. Fantastic news. And from there, that's where they want to go home. See about gathering up an army here. Must be big enough to beat them. We've got some Irish Assassins populists. Of course we do. What do you reckon that should do? That should do very nicely. Okay, offensive war penalty is low. So we want to go looking for another holy war to start. You've recovered some raid loot. Anraka, hello, you're back! Ah, Oh, familiar face. How are you doing there, America? You're at school right now. Is that high school? I don't know. I don't know terms of things. High school, junior school, university. Your Oxford Density hats on. Well, I don't see a problem with that. High school. You join me in a quest to take a decision that I've never ever taken in Crusader Kings 3 before, and that is the Dynasty of Many Crowns achievement. And I thought I had it in the bag, because I thought, I've got 10 kingdom or higher level titles. I can just sort of basically dissolve my empire and then take the decision. It turns out it's not that simple. In order to dissolve this empire, I actually need a second empire. So now you're joining me as I'm about to try and take over as much of Great Britain as I possibly can, including home. Home is somewhere here. You have no idea what's going on, but you like it. This is Crusader Kings 3. It's a grand strategy game, I suppose, if you need that. It's a playing as a feudal lord in the Middle Ages sim. I've just invaded Ireland. Is it like Civ? It is. It certainly feels Civ-like to me. I understand mechanically it's not really very like Civ at all, but I feel like I like this for the same reasons that I like Civ. But this is real-time rather than turn-based. The economy in terms of sort of building things is a lot less complicated than Civ. The strategies are probably a lot less complicated than Civ. And you get a lot more sort of interesting odd things happen. So, I'll get events every so often that will pop up to be like, oh, a random crazy lady has come to my court. Do I want to burn her as a witch, or do I want to add her on as an advisor? Is there America? If so, you should burn it down. There is no America. The map goes as far this way as I'm gonna say as Europeans had discovered, as Europeans barring possibly the Vikings had discovered, because we know Vikings went that way quite a long time ago, and every time I look at the literature, it seems like we've pushed back the date of when the Vikings discovered America by 100 years again. So I don't know, honestly, if the Vikings had discovered the US in any significant capacity by now, but certainly by the end of this game, because the game ends, we're currently in 995 AD, the game ends in like 1400 AD. Certainly by then they had not only discovered America, but then also more or less ceased to exist as a unit. On the right-hand side of the map, we extend a bit past India. We don't really have China at all. And then southwards, you've got the top half of Africa. And a huge amount of desert, obviously. And I believe, people are sort of always commenting on if they think there's going to be an expansion. A lot of people have been like, look, the map edge is ripped. That must mean that there's going to be more maps someday. And there probably will be more maps someday just because it's a Paradox game and they release vast quantities of DLC for their games over quite a long time. So it's probably coming at some point. I don't know if the Americas are coming. Right now, what I'm thinking of is, where's the juiciest place to invade? So there are various... The easiest places for me to invade are places of the Norse religion, Asatru. We've got Scotland. Does Scotland still own? Yeah, Scotland still owns a bit of Russia. Don't know how that happened. Scotland is losing wars. It's losing war against Mearns. I don't even know who Mearns is. Mearns is this tiny little place. They're beating Scotland in a war at the moment. Where can we take? So we're trying to take as many counties as possible. Because what I need to do is I need to form the Empire of Britannia. So I've got the Empire of Hispania. We are all Viking descent myself, so I like to say that we are the Spanish Vikings. We've taken over Spain. We now need to take over the British Isles. We are 1/7 of the way there. I need to find juicy targets who have the right religion. Vikings, yes. I need to find juicy targets who have the right religion and have lots of territory for them to take. So you're Catholic, you're Catholic, you're Catholic, you're Catholic. Westmoreland is Catholic, but Mercia is Viking. And then obviously the Suthui are hugely powerful. They've been a major player in the UK for ages. They used to own most of Scotland and Ireland. They've got 4,000 troops of their own. They've got an ally with another 5,500 troops. They're scary, but they're weaker than me. Scotland, it's got to be Scotland. They're so weak right now. If you played this game, you'd find one type of people to hate and kill them all. I mean, you know that is intensely possible. There are plenty of stories on r/Crusader Kings or what have you of one person has bothered a player too much, and they've decided I'm going to basically wipe out your entire dynasty from existence. Find every member, kill them. Find every member with land and overthrow them. I'm not quite that vindictive. Oh my gosh, Mayor Valdemar has a claim on the Kingdom of Scotland. Now, I believe if I push that, he'll stay my vassal, because I'm an empire, he'll only be a king. So that would be an excellent way of getting a huge amount of territory into my land. The alternative possibility is that I'll waste a lot of time fighting Scotland. Actually, what's my other mayor's claims? So he just has rubbish claims. We'll give this a go. We'll also call in lots of allies. So I'm quite old. I'm 59. I'll be dying moderately soon. And I've got lots of currency, prestige currency to spend that doesn't carry over with me when I die. So I'm just going to spend it all on calling in lots of allies to lots of wars. Don't even know who this dude is. He's still coming to war with me. This is probably extremely annoying for my allies, but I don't care. I also don't necessarily need them. When I die, do I have an ally with Editor? Yes. So in Crusader Kings 3, you don't just play as one guy. You play as one dynasty. So whereas in Civ, you're sort of basically playing one ruler throughout all of history, in this there is succession, and you can end up like being moved completely from where you started. So like I started in this tiny little corner of France, and I've become Spain, and later I might become Britain. And that all happens, but just based on I'm the oldest person or the highest in succession of my dynasty at all times. When I die, this is my grandson, he'll take over. If he kicks the bucket straight away, then one of his brothers will take over, etc., etc. And you do that for 400 years. And there's whole family trees. So this is my dynasty, all of the people in it. Apart from a couple of them are repeated twice, because one of my people, he is repeated twice because his mum married her cousin. That's a lot of dead people. It is a lot of dead people. We've been going since, I think the start date was 867. So this was my great-grandfather. He started it all off down in that one tiny little corner of France. He's been dead for He's been dead for over 100 years. And he was born nearly 200 years ago. So it's a big scale game, and yes, there'll be a lot of dead people. What I need to think about doing is raising up my armies. Armies. Bring me then. What allies does Scotland have? Yeah, Scotland has no allies. No wonder they're losing all of these wars. That'll be enough. Split you in half. What's this county end? Okay. You can go here. There's a lot you can go here. I'm taking on Scotland. Will this include this random bit of Russia? Potentially, yes. Okay, I might end up in control of a random bit of Russia. There's also a bit of Mercia out here. Mercia being sort of the middle bit of England. This is where Mercia is. So I might be chummy with England, and oh my god, there's been a massive uprising. There's been a populist uprising against Scotland. So Scotland lost its chunk of Mercia in an uprising. It's now losing a war to Ireland. No, actually, it's beating Ireland. We have Gov next hour. We're learning about communism. I dread to think what an American education system teaching people about communism is like. Honestly, that truly fills me with fear conceptually. Right, we've won the siege. On to the next one. Some of my allies are showing up, which is excellent news. County of Rathel, who's died. New Count of Rathel. Isn't my ally, but he's still in the war because he already joined it. We're running a battle. Oh, that's given us so much war score, that's wonderful. I can ask my head of faith for gold, sure, because gold gets passed on. The piety that I spend won't be. These funds will bring me victory. I can also ransom some prisoners. Though actually, how full are my dungeons? Oh, I have loads of people in the dungeons. What we've learned is on paper communism is perfect, but IRL not everyone would comply, or they'd be corrupted and it would fail. Okay, that's... I suppose it at least has the benefit of being super accurate to history, and that doesn't sound too kind of scaremongery. Oh, go shoot the commie, lol. I don't know where his army is. It's got to be somewhere. Should we go up to Inverness? We'll probably find it if we go up to Inverness. We'll be on the way. Oh. Okay. Can't go here. Why can't we go here? Is it because of Ireland? Is Ireland causing us problems? Can we get here? Come down and siege a bit of Ireland that Scotland owns? Okay, yes, we can do that. We might also walk over the small Irish army, but they're used to it. You won the battle. I killed We lost nobody, we killed nobody, and there were no survivors. Riddles. Yes. So because I'm Norse, culturally, yes, I did sort of start out as a Viking in France, and now a Viking in Spain. Because I'm Norse, we do riddles with each other. That's just a thing. If I take part, everyone likes me, even if I don't win. So it's generally worth taking part. Like, I could send him to the dungeons and be mean, but there's no point. Which one gives me the best chance of winning? This one gives me the best chance of winning. I lost that time. That's okay. I haven't lost a riddles game in a while. We are working on this. I really hope at the end of this Scotland ends up inside my empire, otherwise I'm going to feel like a massive fool. But it'll also be interesting because the guy who has the claim is a mayor at the moment, which might end up with Scotland actually being a massive democracy. I'm yellow, yes, so I'm this light yellow, as opposed to Scotland, who is a very slightly different yellow. And it is annoying and confusing, and in the next update, so tomorrow I believe, there's an update dropping that will... there's a DLC dropping and there's an update dropping at the same time. I think the update will allow me to change colours of basically anything. Because at the moment you can rename things that you own. So like I could go into this county, I can find the county of mayonnaise. It's not called mayonnaise, it's just called mayo. But I could go into the county of Mayo, and if I wanted I could call it mayonnaise. I'm so sorry, Ireland. But that's a thing I can do. But at the moment you can't change colours, but with the new update coming you will be able to change some sort of colour thing. If I go that way, no, I still will take attrition. So this little skull means that some of my people will die if I make a move. Problem is I'm not super duper sure why. The Suthri aren't at war with anyone. Might be worth going out to sea, going down to the capital. Actually, it's not going to be worth that because I'm going to win as soon as I finish this siege down here. So I'm just going to sit tight. Hold tight, wait 6 months for the siege, or 8 months for that siege. Oh no. So I've lived to the ripe old age of, what, 60 now? Yeah, 60. 2 of my kids have died fairly young. She died in childbirth. My primary son and heir died in a duel of all things. I'm about to get very stressed. You at least have some children? You did at least have some children, which is nice. She did not deserve this. So now I need to go and do something that will make me less stressed. None of the things that will make me less stressed are available to me. They all have a cooldown, and they're all on cooldown, because I've lived a very stressful life, it seems. Oh dear. Right, so now we're going to have what's called a mental break. This is where bad things happen. You pick up bad traits. Are we? Maybe my mental break is also still on cooldown, because that's how stressed a life I've led. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gandalf. Oh, Gandalf. Incidentally, I'm called Gandalf. My grandson, who will be playing us soon, is also Gandalf. He'll be Gandalf II of Spain. Actually, is he Gandalf or is he Gandalf III? No, he is Gandalf. Right, nearly won. I really hope this is all been worthwhile. And I get Scotland. Do you pick the names of your family? 1 second. Enforce my demands. Yes! I've got loads of Scotland. Excellent. I've also got another war against Ireland. That's okay. Next question that's important. Is Scotland a democracy? No, it's a tribe. That's okay. Do I pick the names of your family? So, in theory, the idea is yes for your close family. Whenever you have a child directly, there's a little pop-up saying, oh, I've given birth to a baby boy. What name are you going to pick? And you can type in your own, or you can choose from various random presets. You are supposed to get a very similar event if someone in your immediate family has a child. So, if my daughter had a child, or if a son who wasn't landed had a child, they don't usually fire. So, I don't think I named Freyka there. I don't know if I named most of these. You definitely picked the same name for every boy. The problem with that is it gets so confusing. You end up with an event being like, oh, my two sons, Duncan and Duncan, are arguing, and then when I have to pick whose side I take, it's like, do I want to pick Duncan's side, or do you want to pick Duncan's side? If you do this, Duncan will gain this effect, and Duncan will gain this effect. I'd be so lost. Apparently, I'm already half winning this war, which is good. Don't quite know how. That's okay. Can I march up here now without taking any attrition? I can. Okay, you guys come up here. What's this even for? You want the Arden of Catanians, which is here. Which is occupied by you. Okay, so I do need to go and relieve that occupation. Tall tales at the table. Oh, we also claimed it holding somehow. Goodness gracious. It's been a long, long evening in the company of Sverker. The wanderer stopped in Oviedo for the night, paying for his stay with tales of his exploits that have lasted hours. He says, of course, this most recent wound is from the troll itself. Big as a house, quiet as a mouse, claws like the spawn of Satan. Still, stab anything long enough and it dies. Yeah, okay, I'm not inviting him to join my court because I'm paranoid. And I definitely need the stress relief, so I'm going to call him out on his nonsense. And I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. I've got some random count here I can ransom. Oh, I should grant this to someone. Where is this? Where is it? Why did I get it? How did I get it? I didn't build that. What happened? Oh, that was my mayor's old territory. So the new King of Scotland, that's where he used to live and rule. That's okay then. I'll grant this to a random low noble. We've got a new mayor. Wonderful. I was so confused then. I can call in my allies, and they... it doesn't even cost me anything, because this is a defensive war. Those are free. Scotland can't make up its mind as to where it's going. Not Scotland, Ireland. Meanwhile, I've finished increasing the control in Mallorca. That's good, I can get you back on a useful job. Training commanders up. I really should have called them in a while ago. But hey ho. Right, you're going to try and siege me, are you? That's okay, I have a big army. And you're just going to send half your army at me and leave half behind? That's fine. I'd much rather have 2 easy victories than 1 difficult victory. Ah no, the other ones did decide to join in eventually, but way too late. I can call a hunt. That'll help me lose some stress. Hunt, good recreational activity. I mean, I suppose I, as a real person, if I need to de-stress, I play the Hunter Call of the Wild. So I don't see why fictional me as a Spanish Viking emperor shouldn't go actual hunting. I can drive the rabble out of the forests, which will make them upset with me. Or I can give them a generous donation, which will get me piety. I definitely don't want my popular opinion down, because that might carry over to the next guy. And like I said, I'll be dying sometime soon. Oh, my army is starving. That's bad. I've gained the trait Hunter. Ah, another event. Ting meets. They're very boring. I could be daydreaming about books. What does daydreaming about books give me? It gives me +3 learning. Or I can lose stress, but I'm actually at the bottom of stress now. I could try and gain some prestige. I'll gain the learning. Oh, I'll tell you what else I need to do actually, is I want to... Do I want to try and extend my lifespan? I think my lifespan's just fine, to be honest. I don't want to be too old when I take over. Right, let's split you in half. And stand you there, so you guys can regain some food. Oh, looks like my allies might be taking the fight to Scotland. That's good news. You guys aren't starving anymore. You're still starving. Stop starving! That's an order. From your king. Okay, that's not starving anymore. There are some bad guys landing here. I wonder where they're going to go. I could actually probably wipe peace at this stage. Go to Insular Faith. I mean, that's the thing about the Insular Faith, Edgar Hilario, is there's no real advantages for it to me at this stage. Yeah, I'm just going to wipe peace it. Am I? Is it? Okay, there we go. White peace, don't have to fight the civil war anymore. If I carry on until he's surrounded, all I get is like a tiny amount of money, and it costs a lot more money to have my troops raised. Yeah, the Insular Faith, so let's have a look at it. So Insular, I'm assuming that Anraker at least probably won't know this. Insular was a sort of a sub-branch of Catholicism that was practiced in the British Isles in the sort of early medieval period. And people are unclear as to exactly how distinct it was. I'll have 3 holy sites. I don't think I'll actually have any holy sites, will I? There's one there, which I don't have. There's one here, which I don't have. There's one here, which I do have. And then where are the others? There's Rome and Jerusalem, neither of which I have. Yeah, so Insular was sort of a sub-branch of Christianity that was... The Pope sent some guys across to Great Britain and was like, you should be doing this. And they were like, meh, we don't really care about the Pope. But otherwise, the distinction between them and Catholicism was a little vague. How are we doing on my offensive war penalty? Yeah, so every time I invade someone, I get offensive war opinion penalty, which makes everyone not like me a little bit. So at the moment I'm going to sit and wait for a while, even while my life is ticking down. You've just got to sit and wait for that penalty to go down, so that everyone doesn't rise up in a horrible rebellion. There's a poet. It's a mediocre poem, but I can say something nice and get some piety. Let's have a look at this Empire of Britannia. Right, we're now a third of the way there, having taken a bunch of Ireland and a bunch of Scottish territories. Do I own a silly bit of Russia? I do own a silly bit of Russia. I can now say hi to the Empire of Khazaria. Oh, gosh, you used to have a lot of troops. They used to be the biggest military in the world. Now they are noticeably smaller than me. despite having huge territory. That generally doesn't bode well. That generally means they're going to be fighting a huge number of factions. Who's this lassie? Yes, you can be absent. I can change Scotland's contract. Somehow Scotland is sending me almost no troops. Don't even know how that works. But whatever. Mercia should probably be our next target. What kinds of claims do we have? You have a bunch of individual counter claims, which are a bit boring. You have one counter claim, which is kind of boring. Are there any duchies I could take? I think 2 duchies offer you there. 2 counties, sorry, offer you there. 1 offer you there. Excuse me for a second, I've got a visitor. Apologies for that. Just a brief interruption to tell me that I need to really wrap up my stream fairly soon. But that's okay. We've made progress. We did not... So today we've conquered... We've gone from about 5 kingdoms in Spain up to having 9 kingdoms down here, plus 1 in Ireland, and technically having the kingdom title for Scotland. I don't think that's bad progress. We didn't get to make the ultimate achievement that I wanted to get. That's okay. We'll manage. As I do have to wrap up, what it leaves me to say is if you've enjoyed watching today, then please do drop me a follow here on Twitch. It really means the world to small streamers when you give them whatever support you can. I'm also going to say this for the benefit of people who may be watching later on YouTube. I have a YouTube. You can subscribe. It's at DizForDemise. And you can follow me on Twitter, also at DizForDemise, to see when I go live. I hope everyone has enjoyed this Crusader Kings 3 stream. I hope everyone is also extremely excited about Royal Court expansion dropping tomorrow. I definitely hope to be streaming some of that after we get it. And I will see everybody next time.